Welcome in. Jua, congrats on taking first, essentially. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I definitely had the message ready to send, and then I forgot. I forgot to actually hit send once we hit the half hour mark. So that's on me. But we'll see. It's anyways, welcome into everyone. How's it going? Um 5.4 is here. I've heard good things about Yumemizuki. We've all done that before. Yeah. um, but yeah, Yumemizuki is out, and I've heard good things about her. So I'm excited to do the story quest, and also the new Traveler's Tales Anthology event, which is just basically the NPCs, the playable characters as NPCs in the open world that you get to talk to. And guess who we're going to see first? Guess who we're gonna go see first? We're seeing Noelle. We're seeing Noelle first. Absolutely, 100% gonna see Noelle first. That's the first thing we're doing here. I'm so excited. I don't know who else. I remember. Let's see. There's Kazuha. Uh, and that's it. That's the only name I can remember. I remember other names being mentioned, but Noelle's the only one that I care about. You didn't walk to her already, did you? No, I did not. I absolutely did not. I don't even know where she is. I did not look at the map that closely, so I don't know if it shows. I don't know. Good, need to get that on stream. Ooh, okay. I'm excited. All right, music. The song just ended, so we can go ahead and pause that. Get into the game. All right, I'm excited. I have no idea what to expect. Unmute the game for me. Okay. Ooh, things are lagging. Love that. Okay, we're good. It might make you do Rosaria first, ADK. Okay, so the only other names that I know of are Kazuha and Rosaria. So let's see what shows up on the map. So this I noticed showed up. I didn't click it because I don't know what happens if you do. Let's see what. Uh, Dream Eater's Melancholia. Oh, that's just a story quest. Oh, that's interesting. Also, hello, three, um, three dailies right up against each other, right next to each other in the map, and then the last one is over here. What are you? Oh, gotcha. Okay, we'll probably get the dailies out of the way first. Actually, do I have mail? I have mail. You. Wait a minute. I just saw a thing earlier though. It said I could. Wait, I got a notification on Twitch for a drop, but why did it not go through? Do I actually have to go in and claim it? Oh, because I'm. I see. It's. The other. The extension I have is broken, I guess. That's fine. We have a lot of wishes saved up. And one of my friends, Johnny Bravo, um, Alar, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. It's basically a reminder of the bonus rewards for doing Yumemizuki's quests this update. Interesting. Okay. Um, but yeah, so one of my friends, Johnny Bravo, had made a good point. Mizuki is gonna be a standard character, so there's a chance to get her on the standard banner. It's a less and less chance because there are how many standard characters now, right? Does it even tell us? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, there's a lot. Plus, wait, why is oh, there. Oh, I was like, there should be more. There they are. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and then she'll be eight. And then there are the weapons as well. So it's a slimmer chance, but it's still a chance. Eight if you include Mizuki. Yep. So I will, probably save, standard wishes. I'll save my pulls instead of pulling on her banner, and we'll just see what happens. But what won't come back, at least for a very long time, except for a special like Chronicle banner, is her weapon, which is also good on a few other characters from what I've heard. So we'll be using our pulls for her weapon. We have Siegewing. We have Siegewing. We don't need a C1 Siegewing as far as I'm concerned. Um, I'm not going for constellations for most characters. The only 5-star character I want cons for right now, like limited characters, are Wanderer and Hu Tao and Yelan. Those are the only 3 that I really care about. I want a C6 Wanderer. That would be really cool, I think. But yeah, we will use our wishes, our pulls, for Mizuki's weapon. So that's what we'll get around to. That's what I'll be saving them for. Let's get these dailies out of the way so I can get them off my to-do list.
The wind rises.
Yeah, this guy, I think he's at C2 now. Yeah, he's at C2, so almost there. We're a third of the way there. Remind you of how you'll never see Tainari's weapon? I mean, it came back very briefly for the Chronicle banner, right? Wasn't it on that? Ow, did you hit me? I hate these guys. They're so tanky. Nope. Oh, right. You can just...
Wind strider.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall fury.
Take it easy.
Into the wind. The wind rises.
Okay. Next. These 2 are the same. Okay. Yeah, but they didn't really give us any warning, so you weren't prepared for it. That's fair. Yeah, it did kind of... Yeah. No, that's absolutely fair. But I think the Chronicled banners, while they're rare, I think they're going to be more nation-themed. Now, I think Tainari's bow was on the last one, but the last one was kind of more Mondstadt-based, wasn't it? Because this last one we got was Liyue-based. So I think the next one we get is going to be Inazuma. If they go by that pattern. Oh, wow, what? These guys.
Search for it.
So, you know, after Inazuma, then we would, if we're going by that pattern, we would get the Liyue, or sorry, the Sumeru Chronicle banner. Now, I don't know for a fact that that's how it works, but that's what the pattern seems to be. Is this also? No, this is the one. Most likely going to be Inazuma next, then Sumeru. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to follow that pattern. So, for people who did miss out on... And maybe they'll do a special thing for weapons, or maybe there'll be a special event where you know, his bow will come back. You know, we never know. They're always cooking up new stuff, right?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Game's up. Fun's over.
Right.
Squall fury.
This is one of my favorite combos. It's just attack helicopter wanderer. Alright, last one. Let's hit the statue first. Ah yes, Inazuma for when we travel to Snezhnaya. Sumeru for whatever follows because we don't know what follows Fantasy Russia. Alright, so Jua, I know you've already done, or at least you've already started Mizuki's story quest. Is there anything that I need to look out for when I do it? I know you said there's one opportunity for a picture, so I need to make sure that I have a character that I want in slot 1, which it's always Noelle. If I'm running my regular team or most teams, it's going to be Noelle, is always in slot 1. So I think we'll be fine there. So I can't think of, you know, another character that I'd want in that position. Maybe Traveler for, like, lore reasons. But, you know, not really. But, you'll let me know when that's about to happen, right? And also, just for people who have done it, what did you guys think? Was it a good story quest? In your guys' opinion.
The wind rises.
Please, just let me drop. Just let me drop, please.
Squall fury.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. Okay, alright. Well, cool. Alright, Catherine. We're gonna see this Catherine, and then we're gonna see Inazuma Catherine, or we're gonna go to Shimura's right across from Catherine. It was amazing in your opinion? Okay, that's good.
Wretched vermin.
Wanderer, please. Behave yourself. Now I need to go. Okay, I can farm energy real quick.
Add Astra.
Let's see. Just make sure your first character in your team for the domain is the photo character, and Wanderer can be helpful for the domain, though he's not needed. Okay, good to know.
Thank you for. Add Astra.
Oh, nope, nope, not. It's the wrong one. Come on.
Add Astra.
Down. 2. Alright. Now to Inazuma, real quick. Actually, no, we can do that when we go to Inazuma. Right now, we're gonna go see Noelle. We're gonna go see Noelle. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Okay, so this is interesting. So they do show up on the map like that. There's Rosaria and Sucrose. Is there a way to see... Yes. Anecdote Chronicles. Okay. No anecdotes have been reported. So there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. There she is. Looking forward to 6.0 so you can claim a new 5-star from standard. Alright, now how do we do this? Anecdote rewards? No. Ooh. Interesting. 120? Okay, not bad. We could do test runs. Okay, but no, I need to figure out... Okay, we'll do test runs after we find Noelle. 24 total anecdotes as far as you know. Where are the 5 missing ones, then? Oh, no, right, because we talked about this. Because it could be, like, doubled up. Like, certain ones could be doubled up. Okay. There's her story quest. Let's see. Can I see them if I'm zoomed out all the way? Yes. Okay, so there's 2... No one down here. Where's... Oh, okay, there's Ningguang. 3... Here. One in Sumeru. And no one in that one. So there are only 3 right now, and we need to do like a quest tree to unlock the others. I think you're right, Jua. I may have to do Rosaria's first. No tracking, and they don't all show up at once. You don't have Noelle on the map, so you'll have to visit someone else first to see if she pops up. Interesting. Does it have to be Rosaria? I'm wondering if it's random or like pseudo-random, or if there is like a specific quest line that you have to follow. IDK? Okay. I guess. Let's go to the Church of Favonius. It's been a while since we've confessed and repented here, I think. Let's go. Oh, I also need to build up his ult again. It's random and resets daily? Wait, oh, that's... Random makes sense because I haven't seen Sucrose yet. Okay, but like... I want to see Noelle. How can I make that happen here on stream? Is there like a certain pool of characters that are available in the beginning? So Rosaria, Sucrose, and Ningguang. Alright, well, let's start. There's only 3. There are only 3 to start with. Hi Lulu, welcome in. Good to see you. Could I get a shout out for Lulu, please? Known anecdotes has been increased to 33. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got our work cut out for us. We're gonna have to do 5 anecdotes every... Hush, Otto. We're gonna do 5 anecdotes at the beginning of every stream until we get them all done. Um, because I know there's like a limited time to do this. Okay, 40 days is not that bad. Yeah, you're welcome, Lulu. There's a limit to how many characters you can see per day, and there's no way to force who you see. All right, well, heart of the cards then. Heart of the cards moment. And Jua, congrats on first. Um, we're doing heart of the cards moment then. We're going to get Noelle by sheer willpower, right? Um, let's see. Let's auto, please, just please, just you want to be helpful, but you can help by finding Noelle for me. That's what I need. That's what I need. The Knights of Pomona needs to do is to find Noelle. All right. There are currently 2 no Noelle anecdotes in existence. All right, perfect. Heart of the cards. We're going to get Noelle today. Guys, spam Noelle emotes in the chat. Has this always remained open ever since the Art Conquest? So where is she not inside the church? You know, that would make sense. It's Rosaria. Can we leave through the side? No. Wrong way. Thank you. Let's see. She is around the side. Oh, with Albert. Oh boy. What's going on with these two?
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf?
Barbara-sama. No.
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
I trust you remember the lyrics then?
Well...
If you can't learn to patch up the holes in your story, then you shouldn't lie at all. In any case, you picked the wrong person from the get-go. Get over here, Noel. I'm done with my assigned charity work. So you did know I was there.
Charity work? Please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I don't know how to express my feelings.
Is Barbara the only person left in your life?
Of course! I'd give anything for her. Body and soul. She's so wonderful and...
Stop right there. I don't have time for this. Let me break it down for you. Prayers, performances, healing the sick. That's just a tiny sliver of Barbara's life. As a member of her fan club,
I'm club president.
that's even more reason to do some soul searching. Looks to me like your admiration is only skin deep. Have you ever even thought of being more like your idol?
You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people? And make them smile?
Hey Ahmed, welcome in. How's it going? Yikes, you're giving me goosebumps. Go back and figure that out yourself.
Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
Ugh, don't tell them it was me. He's already run off enthusiastically at that. What a pain. I'm not interested in going around helping people. I'll need a few extra stiff drinks later. But you did help him in the end. That depends on him. Not that I care. Maybe you solved one of Barbara's problems too? Sure, that's a good thing at least. Looks like you're suited to being a sister of the church after all. I'd say you've gone above and beyond with your charity work this time. We'll do that one. I was going to invite you for a drink at Angel Share, but it looks like you're drunk already. Better not let anyone from the church find out about this. It'll get in the way of my real job. Ooh. Okay, anecdote has been recorded. That took too long. Time to clock out. Alrighty, well. By the way, to save time searching, all the characters for this event are in Monset, Liwe, and 1 Inazuma. Never need to search the second half of the nations. Got it. Thank you, Jua. There's Albert again. Let's see if he has anything new to say. Just leaving. No. Okay. Did you just say Barbara-sama? Is there something you find strange about that? Absolutely. This is Mondstadt, not Inazuma. Barbara-sama lights up my world. She's so adorable, so kind, so pure and innocent. What's that look for? You think I'm making this up? You, sir, need to be baptized in the spirit. By which I mean you need to witness one of Barbara-sama's live performances. You hear me? You must go and watch her performance. You ignorant fool. You wouldn't recognize the grace of the gods if it slapped you in the face. That's what I think. That's right. Okay, did we get a Noelle? There's still Sucrose. Do we have to visit all of them before the next ones unlock? No, okay, there's a Chi-Chi now. So only 3 show up at a time. Okay, what if we try and get rid... What if we try and force a Mondstadt one? How many Mondstadt characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so slim chance, but I think if we get Sucrose out of the way, it'll be more likely for Noelle to show up. I think. I don't know. Because we did kind of just get another person in Liyue, but let's try this out. Which way's faster? This way? If I could technically have him say that to Barbara's face. That is funny. I didn't think about that. I don't think you can force a certain character, just have to get lucky. No, we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna force getting lucky. Albert needs to be baptized? Wait, help them? Oh wait, who are we helping? What's going on? Who's in danger? Where's the danger? I see no danger.
Too slow.
Paimon, you lied to me. Alright, well... Sucks to whatever that was. Sucrose. I just want no worries. No, I got it. I thought you were making a pun at first. Oh, you're not. No, you're the commission people. Where's Sucrose? I feel like she's supposed to be here. Oh, nope, she's higher. Oh, she's up there. Orchid, welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going?
The wind rises.
Someone needs assistance.
Hi, Sucrose. What are you doing up here? Yes, very interesting. Time to write all this down. Why did you climb so high up, Sucrose? No? Oh, I didn't think anyone else would come here. I'm taking advantage of my vacation to do some nature watching. Nature watching ruin guards, then? Look, over there. Do you see that white pigeon? Aren't they practically everywhere? Yes, but only in only in places high, safe, and inaccessible enough to humans will they show their most natural, authentic appearance. Ah, speaking of which, see? Patrolling ruin guards don't disturb them at all. Is that because ruin guards don't actively attack animals? Or that ruin guards aren't considered hostile? No, I think yeah, the first one makes sense. Is it because ruin guards don't actively attack animals? That's precisely what I'm curious about. Once, I observed a finch making a nest atop a ruin guard's head, and yet when the others approached, the ruin guard restarted itself. Could such a relationship be considered symbiotic? Is there some language or signal-based communication between them? Is this trust in automatons an inherited instinct, much like the imprinting phenomenon? Or is this an indication of them possessing greater intelligence than we assumed? Living creatures are host to so many secrets, and I want to learn all about them. Those are questions worth considering. I totally understand how you feel. Thank you. I'm glad I got the chance to share these ideas with you, too. In the past, I've always thought that doing my experiments by myself in the lab was the happiest, most fulfilling thing in the world. But now that I think about it, spending my vacation this way isn't so bad either. Interesting. I wonder, white pigeons, what are you thinking about as I watch you from afar? That's not how that's read. Anyways, good. Hope you're well. Thank you, Orchid. I'm doing well. I'm doing better. I was sick. I'm still, like, feeling a tiny bit of the symptoms, I think, but I'm basically better, basically not sick. And thank you, Alar, for the care package. I'll take care of that right now. I
Whenever
need like
you need me,
a
I'll
tentacle
be there.
stretching toggle for that. Alrighty. Let me snooze this ad real quick. And then let's see. Who else did we... did we just force more into... There's... Oh, Kazuma's in Liyue. Not in Inazuma. That's interesting. Alright, well... I think... We got the two Mondstadt characters out of the way. Do we want to go see... What if we go see Ningguang? Wait, she's... Oh, she is in the Jade Chamber. Okay. Let's go see Ningguang because, hear me out, Geo. We're going to see if we can summon Noelle through the power of Geo. Oh, right, because they're gonna... Well, is it only that 5 spawn per day, or that you can only talk to 5 per day? Like, if I talk to Ningguang, then it'll just be these 2 left. Like, it won't spawn another one that I can choose from for the total of 5 per day. 5 spawn per day. Darn. Alright, well, let's get rid of the rest of these then. We'll I say get rid of, let me rephrase that. Let's talk to the rest of them then. 5 spawn per day is for me to tell. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll get Noelle. Oh, but I want to see Noelle on stream. Okay. Here's what I'm going to say right now. I'm gonna do all of the things that I find, all of the anecdotes that I find every day, except for Noelle. I'm gonna weed out the rest of them. That way I can save Noelle for on stream. I don't care if it means that I'm only doing 4 per day on another one. We're gonna see Noelle on stream. I think it's gonna be fun. Where's Ningguang? She's not inside, right? Exactly what you were thinking? Alright, cool. Glad we're on the same wavelength. Now, is Ningguang inside or is she out here? It is inside? Okay. Okay. So she's probably in her study, right? Which is not down here. I've forgotten the layout of the Jade Chamber. There's no higher floor though, right? Wait. Doesn't she have a study? There was like a room where she had a desk and a board and... Ah, nope, that's the exit. It is down? Okay. Aha, I just didn't go round far enough. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Did it change? Have those green paintings always been there? Also, what are you doing here, Baiju?
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately, I fear. Such things are more common with the changing of the seasons.
Just prescribe some more medicine for me, if you would. I'll have someone pick it up in a few days.
As you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur.
Thank you for the advice, Dr. Baiju, but I cannot simply ignore the affairs of state. Alleviating the symptoms through your prescriptions should suffice for now.
I will write up some more nourishing dietary prescriptions. Please, take things slow and avoid weakening your body too much.
Even the Tianheng gets sick days, it looks like. Oh, Ningguang is so sick she went mute. Ah, Null, our distinguished guest. Is there some urgent matter at hand? Well, you seem like you haven't had enough rest, for one. Are you feeling unwell? I slept too little last night, and after getting up, there was a chill draft, so I caught a cold. I was planning to just deal with it using a bit of medicine, but a massive headache came with the package, so I had to invite Dr. Baiju over. My apologies, Dr. Baiju, for having to have you come over every so often to adjust my prescriptions.
Not at all. Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties. But
Then you know that this too is where my duty lies, Dr. Baiju. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is the crossroads where many matters meet, all of which must be seen to with care. To that end, no amount of effort is too great. If you think just me having a headache is bad, imagine the number of people who'd get one if I were to just drop my work all of a sudden. And if everyone at the Ministry became overtaxed, I imagine Liyue Harbor itself would catch a cold then. Jeez. It isn't like there's a VA strike. So yeah, she got so sick she got mute. Definitely. That's what happened here.
here's the prescription. Please make sure you get enough rest, Lady Tianquan.
I said Tianheng, didn't I? That's Kuching. She's the Tianquan. Thank you, Doctor. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Okay. Wait, no, we just got a Yunjin show up. Yunjin just showed up. She wasn't there before, guys. So there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Let's manifest Noel. Spam the chat with Noel emotes. If you got them. So she's gonna be in the Opera House, right? Maybe because skip the first day of the event, or maybe we're both blind. I don't know. But we're seeing another Geo character. Also, we just saw you during Lantern Rite. Might be 5 per day for how long it's been out. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm just excited because this means there's hope. There is hope to see Noel. Oh, it's you. What brings you here today? You, of course. I mean, literally, yeah, kind of. You, of course. Oh, you. Who taught you to be so cheeky? I'm not performing today. Just dropping in to listen to Mr. Liu Su tell a story. It takes my mind off things a bit. Is something troubling you? Our troupe will be rehearsing an old classic called The Three Towers in a few days' time. I'd like to adjust a few lines and the corresponding details in the performance, but I haven't really made up my mind about whether they should be changed or not. Would you mind hearing me out? If you have the time, of course. Please, go ahead. For example, there's a famous line that goes like this. How gently do the clouds and flowers sway as dancing winds meander through the veils. The half moon is as a lovely face, and the glass raised to it moves the heart. I'm not looking to change the first half, but the second, if sung as is, feels like it is missing a little something. It would be great if I could add some actions that suit the scene. A raised bottle to indicate drinking, perhaps, and the set could be modified to match. There are quite a few more adjustments like that one, and though I would be personally more satisfied were we to change them, perhaps some older fans might prefer the way it was performed in the past. We don't have much time left to rehearse either, so there might be some issues with the timetable if we want to change the stage set and redo the stage movements. Rehearsals really are complicated. They are indeed. There are many outside factors to consider besides the script and performance themselves. Script writing and performances are our greatest strength at the Yunhan Opera Troupe, and we love doing them, but beyond the stage, well, that can get tricky. There are things we cannot control, whether the audience will like our innovations or if we can come to an amicable understanding with the organizers we're working with. But I see this as a part of learning my role as troupe director. I'm already enjoying myself as a performer, and I'm sure these new challenges will present me with new kinds of delight as well. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Yunjin. Thanks for your kind words. I'm more sure than ever that the road ahead will be a smooth one. Thank you for your kind words. Please, we'd love to have you there when our new production debuts. Well, we'll be there if it shows up in the in the anecdotes. So let's see. Alright, that was 4. Please. Alright. Hang on. Where is... Alright, Noel, please. Please. Okay. No one showed up there. No one showed up there, though. Maybe it's just... Nope. Alrighty. Um, Looking online, you might get tempted to add gallery rules. Were we were just passing through? Well, then this is quite the coincidence. Would you like to have a seat? Interesting. Okay. Um. Oh, there he is. Okay. So Shincho. Hmm. Sure, we can go see Shincho, but we cannot go to this. Well, we can. Give me a second. Now we can. Now we're ready to hit the evil waypoint. And we're going to beat up the boar here because of it. Yep, that's what you get. Alright, where's Shincho? See, if a boar attacks me, if a boar... Oh, you tried. You rushed me. See, if they rush me, my rule is, if the boars rush me, they get what's coming to them. If they run away, they're smart.
I'll catch up.
Alright, Shincho. He's higher. Here you are. Ooh, I will take that. So here's number 5. Let's see if we can do 10. If we can do 10, that gives us an even higher chance of getting Noel. In but a night the jade is cut in twain. The spring rain pours forth time and again. Wait, have I been reading this whole time? I should really start my sword practice. Shinjo, what are you up to? Ah, what a coincidence running into you here. I'm currently practicing my swordsmanship. Well, perhaps it's more correct to say that I'm practicing my penmanship. With a sword? Your pen is quite the dangerous thing, then. Yes, quite the novelty, no? See these fallen leaves? They're my calligraphic copybook. Some are sliced down the middle, others cut along the veins, or chopped into pieces, and each represents one of 3 different calligraphic scripts. Scripts, you say? Yep, they're all forms of calligraphy, each with its own unique features. Some are neat and orderly, and others are more freeform and expressive. I must say that I have enjoyed my practice, though. I can't say the same for the bamboo around me. Ah, this time, I truly did become the autumn storm that sweeps through the forest. Was the phrase you were reading before some kind of secret mantra? A secret mantra? Oh, no, no. I was just reading the annotations in this book, Chronicle of Cleansing Ink. This book is quite marvelous indeed, and was written by a calligraphy master named Shifan. It is said that he shifted from calligraphy to swordsmanship, and afterwards attained mastery of both. After that, he did not hoard what he had gained, writing his swordsmanship down on a stone tablet and naming it the Chronicle of Cleansing Ink, making it free for all who follow the noble path of chivalry to come and see it. This particular book is a rare original annotated copy, with contents all transcribed from the original stone tablet. My brother really treasures this one. My brother is usually a giving and generous soul, but he loves books so as much as his own life. Trying to borrow even one from him is like pulling teeth. I'll be honest, he scared me half to death when he handed me this copy a few days back, urging me to go practice my calligraphy. I had thought that I was about to be disowned on account of my terrible penmanship, and he was giving me the book as a farewell gift for having heard the news in advance. That's right, I forgot he does have really bad handwriting. You should have seen the two of us weeping and wailing, our hands clutching the book, refusing to let go. I suspect he was just reluctant to leave the book in your hands. And that you just really didn't want to practice, huh? Oh, come on, you. You just had to come right out and say it, didn't you? Well, I thought the scene was pretty funny. In fact, I'd like to include it in my novel. And if I were to include your follow-up remark as well, I'm sure that would add some extra flavor. Oh my, we talked so much I lost track of time again. It's getting late, so I must hurry home. I'll see you around, no? Now, is he gone? Yeah, he's actually gone this time. Okay, interesting. The other option, your pen is quite the dangerous thing then, Shincho says. Don't worry, I've already finished practice, and my pen's safely back in its box. That's funny. Okay, so now, that was 5. We've got these 2. Oh, it's official. Okay, well, let's see if we can talk to them. Let's see if we can talk to the official now. If we can. For a second thought, yeah, I thought I got it too, because I was like, oh, that's the Knights of Favonius.
Search for it.
Why is official here? Is she inside? Can we track? She's inside, right?
That doesn't sound very good.
Truly. Truly. Yep, okay, cool. Library. Aha! It said in highlighted text. Oh, did it? Oops. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, reading's important, people. Oz, mine faithful familiar. Do you mean to say that even should they grasp the... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Highly Edict der Verurteilung, the glorious revelations of the Immenochtereich will remain beyond their comprehension?
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege.
He changed how he said that. I don't know if anyone's picked up on this, but for the longest time, every time Oz says this word, he says main. Which is not accurate if you're speaking German. The German word is mein. But he's always said main. And I kind of just wrote it off as, you know, it's not, they're speaking, it's German inspired. It doesn't have to be German because this is a fantasy game. I didn't care as much as a lot of other people out there, but I did notice it. But he changed it here, and I wonder if that means that they're going to change other things. Sorry, I'm a little excited for just the linguistic part. I'm a little bit of a linguistic nerd. I apologize. Anyways, so this is number 6. So we can see 10 today. We're going to see Noelle. Guaranteed. We're for sure going to see Noelle, right? Right? Okay, anyways.
Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even name the Heiliga Edicta, the official dictionary.
Heiliga Edicta. Heiliga Edicta. The official dictionary. Also, they didn't change Oz's VA, did they? He sounds a little different. Of course, like, you know, performance differences, even with the same actor. Excuse me.
They regard it as no more than a reference book
No, he sounds the
meant
same,
for
actually.
mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Osvaldo, most loyal friend, I know how you feel, but be not wroth, lest the eyes of Hrafnavins, which sever day from night, become blinded. Know that I, Fischl, remain the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the judge who presides over all the sin of this world, and she who sees all true knowledge of this realm. Behold, their true shapes have long been laid bare before the Aug der Verurteilung, that of trembling lost sheep, who wish nothing more than to embrace salvation. And so, in this, the sequestered store of sagacity... Hang on. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing that right before I can... Yeah, that is right. And so, in this, the sequestered store of sagacity stoked in stellar sheen, mine royal person shall, in the name of love and nobility, extend clemency upon the guilty masses and forgive them the sin of their vulgar scorn. This I must do, lest their fates become forever sundered from the Immenochtereich, foremost and greatest of lands. I, the Prinzessin, shall never let such a dismal aeon come to pass. All you who pledge loyalty unto me, remember this, I shall raise you up, and like the brightest of stars shall you be, shining from on high in the eternal nighttime sky. Sing for joy, sing your praises, sing praise unto your prinzessin. Hey, official. eh, eh, how? I. Ah, it is you, O traveler from beyond this world. The sight of you brings me great joy. Is it an audience you seek? Do not be so prim. Speak your desire. You are one who I have blessed after all, and the prinzessin will not be sparing in showing you her favor.
Oh, it's you, Fish. Your Highness, the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Imernoctri has shown us your royal favor, then please bestow upon us
Oh.
some Mora.
That's so forward, Paimon. Okay, so let's see. Heilige Edicta is holy edicts. Heilige Edicta, therefore Ertelang, holy edicts of condemnation. Wait, Verurtelang actually means condemnation. I thought it was just a name. And Og der Verurtelang is eye of condemnation. Interesting. Thank you for the trivia there, Jua. The German trivia. Mora, my lost friend, must you pursue that reprehensible font of reality and sin, the precise blight that I, the Prinzessin, mean to judge?
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
Cannot afford a... You never know. Paimon's one true love might just be Mora.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all.
Ah, my eye. Ah.
Huh? What's wrong, Fischl? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
I see it. Paimon, mine left eye sees your fate and its truth. The stars convene for you, and lost dreams float amidst the dark before dawnbreak, a veil impenetrable, even to a scribe who sees all secrets. That which weaves your fate is the golden thread of truth and wisdom. Your noble, pure self, it waits for you on a far shore without Mora. That is your truest essence, Paimon.
Really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome.
No, I cannot scry further, for even a prinzessin who bears the Og der Verurteilung is certain to become lost in your boundless, immaculate, phantasmal night. In the name of the prinzessin, Paimon, you must completely purge from yourself the foul taint of Mora, that which means to plunge your world into darkness and despair.
Completely purge the taint of Mora?
I think she's saying you can't have even a single Mora to your name.
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Jeez. Also, Jewel, could you take care of that, please?
Not even one? Paimon's so sad.
Poor Paimon. Oh.
Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends.
Poor Paimon. Yeah, that's right. It has been... Oh gosh, excuse me. That's right, it has been quite some time.
Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway?
Well then, has the time come to speak of business? Gladly shall I inform you, then, that this convocation is being held to revise the Heilige Edicta der Verurteilung.
And what's that?
I love that delivery. It is a manual circulated amongst mine retainers, which they mean to use to interpret the glorious revelations of the Immernachtreich. It contains many errors, of course, but nonetheless demonstrates mortal aspirations toward higher wisdom. As such, I shall permit its existence. This manual shall guide them toward the all-surpassing world, the terminus of the universe, the place of rest that shall shatter fate, the end of causality itself. The Immenachreich.
Wow! That sounds super impressive. But what is it exactly?
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the official dictionary.
Ah, so it's official speak translation manual.
Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edikta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
Wait a minute! So the book actually exists?
Could you show it to us? Of course, but not now, for there are still many errors in the present version, and I shall not have thee, O blessed one, struggle through that morass that lies between fact and falsehood. That agony, those shackles. Ah, I shall be the one to bear it all alone.
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
So basically, it's just everyone's like it's the poor man's version of Oz.
Wow! That's so nice of you, official.
When might we expect to see you then? Fret not, traveler, for our bonds are as intertwined as the dawn and its light. The destined day when the Immenachreich's great revelations are made known to you shall dawn without fail at the promised hour.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, will be done soon, stop rushing me.
Welcome in, Cobalt. Good to see ya. How's it going?
That sounded a lot colder post-translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
Awesome delivery, Oz. Hi, guy. Hey, Rock guy. How's it going? Okay. Oh, they're gone. Aw. Sad. Alright, that was number 6. Yes! Okay. Do we save her for last? We've already done 6. There's 7, 8, 9. I think. So we already know we're not going to hit the cap for 5. So, assuming that we've got 10, we'll do these 2, and then the other person, whoever shows up, make sure to watch my distance before approaching and do her first. Before the others? Wait, Jua, are you saying to do Noelle's next? Or can we save her for last? Miharu, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you get your daily dose of Visine. I think, isn't Visine supposed to actually not be great for eyes? I thought Visine was like, or maybe it was a different brand. I don't know. But thank you for the the Visine hydrate, Miharu. Hope you're doing well. If you're free later on, tonight, Miharu, I'll probably be hopping on Valo if you want to get in some games. No, it's awful for eyes. Wait, so you're trying to poison me? So there are 2 Noelles known so far, so there's a chance you get double Noelle if you don't save her. I see. There's a chance you get double Noelle if you don't save. But then isn't that a good thing? Wait, isn't that a good thing? More Noelle? If you're still to play, sounds good. I will hit you up when I'm done streaming then. Okay, there are 2 Noelles so far. So if you there's a chance to get a double Noelle. Will I ever have a contact redeem? What would a contact redeem be? To put a contact on myself, a giant contact, like a 3-foot wide contact. I mean, if you do it now, you may get her to spawn again. If you save her for later, there's no chance. Oh, you're so right. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so that we just did 7, right? No, 6. No, Sincho was 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've got 4 more slots. Change colors or add patterns. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Although I wonder if wearing a contact would hinder my breathing. Because as we know, that's a mouth. That's a mouth. It's not actually an iris. But that's a good idea though, Cobalt. I should start paying you for ideas. That's a really good idea though. She's training! She wants to be a knight! Okay, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch for a little bit. Jua said to watch. I don't know how far that... Wait, let's go higher then. I hope that this is out of the AoE. Wait, a little closer. This was like quiet from Metal Gear and you breathed via every pore. Wait, she's not doing anything else. Is she gonna do it again? Hang on, let's reset. Let's see if we can reset by going back inside here. Alright, let's see. I'm glad you told me to just wait, Jua. I would have been too excited. I would have just gone straight up to her. Alright, ready? How close is too close? I guess it doesn't auto-trigger. Everyone else we've talked to required us to talk to them. So this shouldn't auto-trigger. Also, she's got a sword. Or a Favonius sword. Favonius Claymore. Come on, Noelle, you got this. You got this. Don't think she's doing it again? No, she will. She will. Trust. She'll definitely do it again. Any second now. Okay, what if we do this then? Because she's back in the starting position. She's back on this side. Come on, Noelle. Closer, maybe? They probably didn't expect people to reset the animation. But I mean, surely it's not just like a one-time thing. Like, NPCs redo their animations all the time. They're always on loop. I don't see why this would be any different. She'd have done it by now. You're definitely close enough. Oh. Okay, then I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright. Surely this will work. Probably didn't want to loop it so she doesn't attack the wall and try to escape. Yeah, but I mean, look, look. Alright, one more time. And we're gonna start here. See? I knew there was a way to do it. Alright, ready? Ready? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And just like that, the server crashed. Oh no. Oh, I have to snooze this ad. We are getting no ads during this portion of the program. Gale Blade! Oh, sad we don't have Laura Faye Smith. Huh? Noelle? I thought you were Ellen for a second there. Oh, Honorary Knight. Hello. Ellen's off moving some new wooden dummies in. Is there something you'd like to ask her? Not really. I was simply passing through. Were you practicing using Gale Blade just now? That's right. I've been discussing swordplay with Ellen over the past few days, and the topic of Master Jean's legendary Gale Blade came up. Though neither of us has an animo vision, the techniques underpinning it are still worth careful study. After talking it over, we decided to use wooden dummies to practice. Ellen's great with a sword, you know. Her every move is incredibly precise. But although I know that moves like this require exactness and finesse, and I've practiced a lot, I still can't quite accurately grasp the essence of the technique. I'm already doing my best to maintain control, but each time I swing my sword, I always end up destroying every dummy at once. I just haven't reached that level. You're using a claymore for her Gale Blade. Yeah, I'm not surprised that this happened to you. I'd love to practice with a one-handed sword, but they're all just too light. They feel so alien to my hand, I can't comfortably wield them at all. Also, most of those blades are just too flimsy and go flying off the hilt as I wave them around, sometimes burying themselves straight into the ground. Last time I was practicing outside the... Wait, this is cool. Seeing a Claymore character using a sword, that's kind of cursed, kind of cool. Anyways. No, this will make a singularity, do not. Oh, the two Noels talking. A legendary sword Noel coming to a banner near you in the future. Last time I was practicing outside the city, one little mistake sent the blade flying right up to the top of the cathedral, and it slammed into the steeple bell. The sound was like thunder, and that sent Sister Victoria into a panic. She rushed straight away to our headquarters, saying that the city might be under attack. Master Jean had to spend a good long time explaining things to her before she was calm enough to leave. I've already asked Mr. Wagner to forge a super heavy single-handed sword for me, though I'm not sure when he'll finish it. I do hope that its blade won't get flung off when I swing it. Poor Noelle. Ellen appears in the distance, hauling over wooden dummies, and Noelle rushes over to help her. Oh, so that means that they're not here. Okay, there's Ellen. Ellen, what did you do with Noelle? Also, is that a wooden sword? That's a wooden sword. Sorry, I'm all sweaty. Where is Noelle? That's not an option. Alrighty. Well, no Noelle there. That was 8, right? No way, Noelle 2. I believe she'll get a special banner February 29th this year. Let's go. Here's hoping. Technically, that is a wooden sword with iron framing. That's true. Also though, that'd be really cool. What she said about asking Wagner to forge a special one-handed sword, like a heavy one-handed sword. That'd be cool if they incorporated that as like a teaser for a future weapon. Hey Blue, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Yes. Happy Valentine's Day or happy Singles Awareness Day. Whichever is most applicable, I guess. But yes, welcome in Blue. How's it going? That was 7, so these 3 are the last ones. No doubt, no double Noel, sadly. Darn, that's unfortunate. Unless, question mark? No, I think you're probably right though. Let's talk to Zhongli last then. Let's talk to Kazuha next. Celebrating the Singles Awareness Day? I gotcha. Me too, don't worry. Just remember Valentine's as the day the original Sonic movie was released. That's such a wild thing.
Upon the gale.
That's wild. My last relationship's anniversary was Valentine's Day. Little bit of null lore for you. Alright, Kazuha. Hey, look, we have Kazuha on our team as well. Went with about 8 friends to see it in theaters for Valentine's Day. That's awesome. That's a great way to say it. Also, your cousin's B-Day? Nice. But no, that's an awesome way to spend it. By the way, the Abyss resets in 2 days. Awesome. I think I've already done my Abyss. Yeah, 12-3. Okay, so good. Awesome. We're good. I can do Abyss probably next week. I don't think I have anything lined up for next week, so I might get to it on Tuesday/Monday. So awesome. Thank you for the heads up, Blue. Fun fact, the Zenless Abyss resets on Valentine's. I wonder if... No, I'm probably thinking too hard about that. Is the new event released? There is this event, the Anecdotes event. So there's the Anecdotes, and then there's Mizuki Story Quest. Those are the two new things out right now. Always get your Abyss done by your streamer friends. Honestly, yeah, that's one way to do it. I'm a little scared to have any streamers do my Abyss because I'm very particular about the setups. And also just, giving your account over to someone else is just kind of scary a little bit. One streamer, the only other person that's ever accessed my account is another streamer named the Jonathan. He did some wishes on my account. I forget. I think he's done 2 different wishes on my account on stream. But other than that, no one's touched my account. I think. I'm pretty sure. They have the Abyss help redeem, and you exploit it. Nice. I mean, if they've got it, you might as well use it, right? Give me your account. Trust me, I'll do your theater. I can bumble through the theater. I can kind of get through it. I may not get every single star every single time, although I am happy and proud that my first theater run, I did get all stars. I'm pretty sure. Someone correct me if my memory is wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got all stars on the first theater run. You think you know the Jonathan guy? Yeah, the Chongyun main. Great guy. I have met up with him a few times. He's a really great guy. He's taller than I thought he'd be. He looks shorter in his video or in his streams and videos. All right, let's see. Kazuha. You seem tired. Run into some trouble, perhaps? Nothing but the usual minor problems one runs into while on the road. My recent travels have been rather tiring. I understand. Though we may think ourselves accustomed to a life of wandering, there will always be times when we cannot help but sigh. Of course, the day may come when we miss our days as wayfarers, even though we find a place to settle down. No life has ever been lived in perfect bliss. Do you also get tired, Kazuha? Of course. Not all the paths I've tread were smooth going. I forget how he talks, actually. When a bad mood strikes, troubles soon follow in their 2s and 3s, with nostalgia not far behind. A wanderer yearning for home is like a bird pining for the old forest. But once these troubles pass, the journey continues once more. Having experienced this again and again, I've come to realize something. The world is vast, and setbacks inevitable, but a clear heart fears not inclement weather. That's awesome. Alright, I just want to check. So we've got 2 there, no one in Mondstadt, no one in Inazuma. Okay, yeah, so it is just those 10. Unfortunate, but not unexpected, I guess. Lucky. Yeah, he does. I mean, you do your Abyss sometimes when you feel bored. Your C3 Maoika nukes, and Arlecchino is really strong, and Nuvia is always there for backup. That's a top-notch team right there. Alright, we already know we're not getting Christy Kate for Chi-Chi, I'm pretty sure. Because she wasn't in Lantern, right? Oh! Wait, this is cute. Oh, that's so cute. Move banner. Okay, festival is up in Asia, starts in a little more than 5 hours in Europe, and starts in a little more than 11 hours in America. Wait, festival. Plunge Mawika is not good? Are you sure, though? Please help. Try this. I must have failed again. Thanks for being nice. Could you also try this one? Voice Guoba? Why? Guoba has a voice. Guoba's doing his thing. This is your favorite one? For alt animation is plunge, right? He just strikes down from the sky. Um, the Mikawa Festival. Surely you've heard of the Mikawa Festival. It's the new event. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Mikawa Festival. Surely, yeah. I know what that is. But why don't you tell people in chat who don't know what it is? Is that good? Yes. Oh, something smells good. No, I borrowed this kitchen from Chef Mao. I wanted to cook something, but I can't taste. So Chef Mao asked Guoba to help. Eh? Wait, why am I cooking? Let me check my notes. Oh, the notebook says, make a dish and freeze it to prepare for the excursion with Yao Yao. I don't need to eat, but Yao Yao needs to eat to grow and get taller. Will Yao Yao grow taller than Dr. Baiju one day? That might be a tall order. Don't worry, Yao Yao will be cute, no matter how tall she is. Oh, that's adorable. Ah, we talked too long. The stove. Thanks for watching the stove, Boba. Please, try this last one as well. Definitely looks like a very impactful scent. Is he? He's gone. He's gone. He's out. Oh, that was cute. No, should be a VA. His voice skills top notch. I appreciate that, Blue. I think I'd have a lot of work to do as a VA. If I wanted to be a VA, rather. It's moving PNG, and instead of a slam, it's a slash above the ground. Oh, that's right. You mentioned something about her ult being a PNG before. I think it was in Ligley's chat, actually. But I never saw what you meant. This was just really cute for a thing. Anyway, Guoba is dead. Oh no. Well, R.I.P. Guoba. Where is... Oh, there he is. The man himself. The Mikawa Flower Festival was a lively festival held by the yokai to drink, laugh, and play music. It was referenced in that one event where yokai were haunting a scary forest event in Inazuma. We got an umbrella sword from that event. Oh yeah, that's this one. Tokabo Shigure. Mizuki, no. Waiting for her to be standard. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to... Oh, wait. Anyone pulling for the new character definitely didn't forget the name of. Yeah. I'm also with Cobalt. I'm gonna wait for her to go standard. And I already have a Siege Queen. So I'm going to use my pulls, this banner, for the weapon. Because the weapon may or may not come back. Since she's going to standard banner, who knows what's going to happen when her weapon's going to be on a chronicled banner or some special event's going to come up. So for all intents and purposes, we basically just treat this as the only time this will be on banner. So I already have my path charted for it. Haven't done any wishes on it yet. We're going to wait till after Mizuki's, what's it called? Her story. Alright. Mr. Zhongli. He's up. He's not at the Northland Bank, is he? No, this is Wanwen Bookhouse. He's at Wanwen, isn't he? Yep. Think you'll pull her as well? Probably going to hold off on getting the weapon, and if you want Mizuki to be good, just going to swap Nahida or the Seat Lolly weapons onto her. That's fair. I'm getting it, 1, because it's going to be rare, and 2, because it's apparently also good on other characters like Sucrose, so there is some versatility. It's not just specifically only good for Mizuki, so I will have it, you know, on deck for anyone who needs it or could use it. Honestly, said Yumemizuki so often already that you're never getting her name. Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna stick to Mizuki. It's just easier. Alright, Mr. Zhongli. This should be the book that the director wants. Hey there, Zhongli. What are you looking at? Ah, traveler. Always a pleasure. As it happens, the director asked me to help her purchase some books. Pretty please, Kitsune Guji, reborn as the Raiden Shogun? Outlander Brigade. I don't think Hu Tao would read Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. I don't really think she'd read this one either. I don't know what this one is, so we're gonna go with this one. It's funny that she makes Venti a DPS via existing. Wait, I wonder if my other streamer friend knows that then. I have to ask her, because she's got a C6 Venti. She's a Venti main. I have to see if she knows that about Mizuki then. Class is starting BRB. Sounds good, Blue. Thanks for checking in. Hope your classes go well. We'll see you around. Let's see, we'll do Outlander Brigade. This is only part of her list. There are some items that are not on sale here. I've already asked the store owner to purchase them. Have you read these books, Zhongli? Not before this, no. But I have read a few recently at Director Hu's urging. Quite interesting, I must say. Inazuman stories are written in a vastly different style from those of Liyue. I wouldn't say that either is better. All people have their preferences, after all. No, I meant, about Reborn as the Raiden Shogun. What of it? I thought the book's depiction of the Shogun's martial prowess was most vivid. The research the characters conducted into the Muso no Hitotachi was also quite fascinating. It's getting late. I should go deliver these books to Director Hu. Let's meet again sometime. He's one of my favorites to try to voice. I don't do like the greatest impression, but I love to imitate his stoicism. All right. Anyways, that is all of the anecdotes. So awesome. I think that was supposed to be Ether reading the list, not guessing at books on the list. Yeah, no, I got that after the fact. I was like, okay, let's just choose one. And then when he gave his like, saying that it's just a short list, I was like, oh, okay, so he's reading off all of them. All right. Well, time to...
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go!
Okay, before we go there, let's grab this recipe from... Actually, no. You know what? I'll do that later, because that way I can remember to track it down. No averted question, yes. Did you ever try to give Seat Lolly her books? I did! Yes, I did! I did that and the 2 follow-up days after it. It was so cool. In fact, no, it's 2 out of the way. But yes, I did. And I saw her, like reading them, and then... I didn't see her reading them, but, the 2 follow-up days after, what she did with them. But yes. Make sure you try that. Yeah, Jua specifically told me that I had to do it and had to wait for the 2 resets. So thank you, Jua, and thank you, Cobalt. It was a really cool little detail. I love when they add. That's why I love the anecdotes, is because now there's a possibility of meeting NPCs, that you know from stories and different quests. The ones that you can play as, you can just meet them, which means we're a step closer to seeing. Like, let's see if I can find one. In these males, let's see, who was one of them? I think there was an old one from Yai Miko. Let's see, Yai Miko. I think it was Yai Miko. It was either Yai Miko or... let's try Ayaka. Kamisato clan's meals are primarily planned. On the date of my birthday, I always leave some time after the matters. So I paid Komori House to a visit alone, just to relish those flavors. Perhaps if you were here, only then would the pleasure of enjoying such a fine meal be complete. So she's saying, I think, just quick skimming, that she went to the Komori Tea House for her birthday when we got her birthday mail. So it'd be really cool if characters who say specific places that they'll be for their birthday are actually there. So you can go visit them on their birthday and see unique birthday dialogue. I just think that'd be really cool. Let's see if I can find another one. Kave, Yaimiko. Okay. Okay, not that one. So it would have been before that. Let's see, Candace. I'm always here in the village. Okay, but yeah, she isn't, that was the thing. Anyways, but you get what I mean, right? Like, if a character sends mail on their birthday that says they're going to a certain place for their birthday, you should join me here. What if you actually could? That's why I'm like super excited for the anecdotes, is because maybe we're getting a step closer to that. And I think that'd be really cool. Um, and I loved that at the end of St. Lolly's quest, when she said, you know, I would love to get these books, and we're like, oh, you know, we could probably get those for you. We can actually do that. I love the little world building. It's just immersion. It's an immersion thing, essentially. The come visit me letters when they were never show up in game because it was a Chinese only web event to visit them on their birthday. Wait, is that really it? Is that really what that why it's like that, Jua? Question: have you heard Lanyan's voice lines for Wind? No, I haven't. Let's see, Lanyan. Oh, uh, I just there. Profile, voiceover. When it's windy, that one. It's a different. Is it sus? Am I gonna be the Jonathan now and listen to sus voice lines from chat? We already know that Mona's got a sus one. Navia's got a sus one. It's not sus? Okay, we'll listen to it then.
Hear that? Ding-a-ling.
Oh, I have heard this.
Ding-a-ling. My silver hairpiece is ringing like a bell. The wind is nice and gentle today.
I have heard that. That's in her trailer, I think, or her teaser. It's in one of her like promotional videos. Miharu, what is that? When the wind is blowing. Okay, gotcha.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sounds like the wind is angry this time.
That's funny. Why does she have to make the bell sound though? Goes crazy. They stopped doing it, but you can see the list of stories there. Interesting. I didn't know that was why that was like that. I thought it was just something that they said in the letter as a throwaway line. Okay, also, hang on real quick. Let me just collect these real quick so that I'm not still capped. She just does. She also talks to animals. So she's like, who is it? Snow White that talks to animals?
This route.
I need to switch realms for this. Hang on. Realm Depot. Why? Because of these? Or is there other stuff to buy? Blueprints. I see. Okay. Alright. Let's switch to the regular one. Not create. I think it's this one. And bargains with squirrels. What does she bargain for? Acorns? Aloy never showed up in that web event? Unfortunate.
This realm.
Alright. Grab that. Alright. Now we can start Mizuki's quest.
If you ever.
Actually, hang on. I lied. I'm gonna plant these. No, I'm not, because we could get something from Mizuki's quest. Does this show? Story quest. Go to quest. Okay, it doesn't show yet. Let's just go there. Favors after they stole things? Wait, so she finds them and then blackmails them, essentially. Oh.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
A Tanuki? Piglet? Wait a second. I don't think I've seen a single pig here in Teyvat. We're not going to say piglet because we don't even know what that would be. HSR Tapir Pets? She was blackmailed by squirrels for rattan figures that they took. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. And since Ayato was released close to his birthday, but shortly after it, they put a message for his birthday. It feels like we missed something on March 26th. That's funny.
look anything like that. Oh, maybe
Hmm.
there's a new kind of yokai in town.
So what if we choose Piglet then?
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Prefer to remain in the dark on this quest, but have fun. Sounds good, Cobalt. Thanks for the lurk.
I'll catch up.
Alright. Follow, follow. Where are we going? Also, yeah, Jewel, what happens if you choose the Piglet line? I'm curious. Oh my god, can you please just go in a straight line?
What's that girl doing over there?
Thanks for the horrifying no lore and that hole in your eye is a mouth. You're welcome. Which also makes sense, but you're scared. You're welcome.
She doesn't look well.
Uh-oh.
Let's go check on her. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True.
Nothing changes?
Oh,
Okay.
and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
Oh, it's Shigeru.
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
And someone I don't recognize.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
She doesn't sound like what I thought she would.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please.
Oh.
Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
Interesting.
Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
Someone you know talks about me. I'm guessing it's either Raiden or Yaimiko. Also, elf ears. So that's another elf-eared character we've got now.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
Yes, that's typically how these things work.
My name is Yumemizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Oh, okay.
Yumekui Baku?
Little Baku.
Hey, it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumei Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have, and I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Don't beat yourself up. I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
She'd get along with Nahida? Yeah, I think she would.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too.
I feel like addresses in Teyvat are just a picture of the building and then like the two adjacent buildings.
This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
Actually, how would addresses in Teyvat work?
So she's a Yumei Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Yeah, kinda cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
Or, you know, when you're away from me for more than 3 minutes. The top left picture is actually a map.
Speaking of eating, that
works.
bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Dream Eater's Melancholia. Alright, let's check out this first. I want to see it again. Okay, yeah. So, just if you have a map, and it's, you know, okay. I guess that's how you could do addresses. But, like, how would you actually do addresses here in, why is this still... Oh, right. How would you actually do addresses in Teyvat? Like, would you just say, like, Byako Plain, comma, Narukami Island, comma, Inazuma, or something? Prepare for all the possible to miss voice lines. Also, Jua, can I get a quick, just like, time estimate how long you think each part of this will take? I don't imagine it should be super long, although we are, like, an hour 40 into the stream already. I didn't realize. Oh, alright. get pulled into a cutscene. That's good. That's awesome.
Isa bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What?
Mm.
I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yumemizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yumemizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Alrighty.
Sounds
I
like
guess.
she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yumemizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
They're gonna say where she was before this?
Please, head on in.
But this is Isa Bathhouse. What's this one? Oh, this is Uyu Restaurant.
Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yumemizuki will not disappoint.
Alrighty.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Maybe 2.5 hours total, no commentary, but that includes the start that you've already done. Okay. Okay, so not too bad.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
So she's also a was it Yumeke Baku?
I promise I'll provide an
Right?
excellent service. Please, please don't leave.
Don't worry.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
Baku Lady.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
About that.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up.
Oh my gosh. Yo, she's really intense. Also, though, she's got really nice eyes. Jeez.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
Yeah, I was gonna say, they sound like their voices are probably swapped. Love to see Noel try to say that name. Let's see. This one. Let's see. I have to slowly first. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Hyakuji Tsuhaku Shion. And then Shiba Murasaki. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Hyakuji Tsuhaku. Gosh, that's okay. But yeah.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Come on, Paimon. We've seen weirder stuff than this.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you
Paimon's so
overheard
nice.
Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
That's
Please
fair.
enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy.
Well, I'll fix that in a bit.
So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
She's speaking Paimon's language.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
No, there is a ton of missable dialogue here. Please be patient as you get it all in chat. Sounds good, Jua. No worries.
Please, come with me.
Okay, should I be talking to people then? I don't even... Wait, does this... Yep, okay.
Someone needs assistance.
So we could leave, but let's not. Okay, well, there's Mizuki. There's nowhere else to go. So it looks like that's the... Okay, yeah, that's the only way we can go now. Or do I talk with her? Also note, you will have options, but there will be hidden option of not doing anything. Consider that when doing stuff. Already.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair. Before
Yep,
we begin,
same thing. That looks like incense.
there's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right?
Oh, that's cool.
Very good.
Huh.
Now,
Interesting.
I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Not time to fall asleep yet.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
What is Mizuki looking for? Really, it can't hurt.
I need to have a
peek.
stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Nah, I'm not gonna peek.
This needs another dab here.
I'm gonna be good. She told me not to peek. Told me not to open her eyes.
That's better.
The player chose to peek. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Trying to relax her neck
Hey,
muscles.
don't run off now,
And we'll teach you
darlings.
the proper techniques on
Come
things.
here.
Darlings. Now I'm curious. Maybe just a sneaky little
For
peek.
goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Oh.
All right. Shh.
Nope, we can't. Nope.
Ready. You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat. Take a good look at this painting.
Oh.
There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Okay.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Interesting.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
What is this place? 8 messages of missed dialogue to go through? Alright, let me go through them now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, no, hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. I think it's 7? I only see 7 here, and I already read through a couple of them. The player shakes their head for the first time. What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child? If they shake their head again, are we going to keep testing my patience? Oh! Are you trying to relax your neck muscles? Remind me to teach you the proper technique sometime. If they chose to peek, I said no peeping, I'm still not ready yet. If they chose to peek again, let me do that for you. You close your eyes for you here. If they look up at Mizuki, careful, when you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you are thinking. If they didn't hold Mizuki's hand after some time, what's the matter, feeling shy? Relax, this is just part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Interesting. That's a lot of different dialogue options.
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
You happen to know where this is because there was a chest in that beachside scene from you. I have no idea where to go to get that. No, I don't. My first thought was around the area where we first meet her. Did she give any direction? Oh no, that was okay, so it's gone now. Maybe there's something in the direction that might give a clue, but I don't know specifically where that would have been. That's interesting though. It's a actual location on the map.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished. The sleepy Paimon.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
So their species is basically perfect for psychologists or psychiatrists.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just like Paimon described. Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I'm sure it's fine. Nah, we don't deal with emotions here. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Aw, thanks, Mizuki. If you choose the other one, well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist. That's scary.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching me?
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Sheesh, I mean, that just sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like a date at that point.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
I thought this was built on a hot spring. The one inside here looked like it was artificial. Oh.
Most impressive, I must say.
Well, there's a lovely voice to hear. Hi, Ratna. Miss Guji is here.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Wait, did I miss part of Paimon's line?
Miko, what brings you here?
Yeah, she pshawed at the end.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
Oh.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Truth. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Jeez.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends? Aren't you gonna help?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
People can do both, or all three. I don't think that puts you as competitors.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
It'd be funny if the psh at the end of Paimon's line was just the VA starting to laugh at her line. I mean, that's possible. There's actually a lot of that in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where they didn't quite crop the voice lines properly. So one of the NPC's voice line is, I think, them doing like 3 different takes of the same line. One person's is they say the line and then it's like some extra dialogue that they're just, not dialogue, extra like conversation they're having with someone, and it just like isn't part of the script. That's really funny.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely a quirky relationship. It's definitely a complicated relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yumei Baku. Which begs the question, who is this Amura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Alright. Do a little exploration here. There might not be much. In fact, there is nothing. Can we sit in these again? Wait, can we sit in this one? We can. Let's sit in this one. Grab a picture. Let me also turn off co-op real quick. Oh. Ooh, the lighting just went off. Alrighty. Yeah, might as well get one from this side too. Wait. Left control H. Oh wait, that's hide UI. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, okay, I gotcha. That? Wait, that's the same sort of package that was on see Lolly's desk. Alright, now we can go. Just teleport there? No, we cannot. Is that a Snezhnayan? Wait, hang on.
Into the wind.
Ramsey. Yeah, we'll chat again next time. Actually, you don't look... Wait, is that Snezhnayan attire?
Squall and Fury.
Now, has this building always been here?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Gee.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Wow, alright.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can start, so we can barge straight in? Shall we talk to the other patients while we wait?
Hey, good idea! It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Alrighty. Who can we talk to? I guess we're talking to Atsuko first. You seem familiar. We meet again. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Yeah, why do you sound familiar? You've returned home, so we saw you somewhere else. Where did we see you before? Ah, she seems so familiar. Was she the one that was trapped in Sumeru? In the cage? Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way, but we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here, and we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there. Nope. Okay, where have we seen her before then? You've returned home, I see. I heard from the Crux Fleet sailors. Oh! She was in Liyue by the docks. That's right. Got it. Thank you. I heard from the Crux Fleet sailors that the Almighty Shogun has abolished the Sakoku decree. So I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass and let me return home. So I boarded a ship bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that my things have changed. Or that many things have changed. But the biggest change was, well, my parents had aged a lot. They'd been concerned for my safety this whole time. Still, they were all smiles when they greeted me. That was something that didn't change. That's why I've decided to stay for a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? You remember that? Thanks for the concern. I'm still serious about that dream. I'm sure you understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Now that Inazuma's policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such an arduous task. So if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to stay with my parents. So she's normally here, they just invaded her house for therapy purposes? Oh gosh. That's horrible. Alright, well here's the people that we're supposed to talk to.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
I mean, that's kind of rough.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
I mean, the world is just a harsh place. It's gonna keep bogging you down. It's not that whatever. Okay, guy. Okay.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
This is suspicious.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. but I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole, and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Sounds a little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Yeah, see, this guy's a lot more, reasonable.
Go on.
He's been this voice of reason here.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we
All
do
right.
now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information. Now to meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Aw. Sure. Sure, buddy. A long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
I feel like there'd be a lot more people in here.
Let go of your pain.
Is that an eye? Is that an evil eye? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An eye? Gasp!
Who are you? It burns! Leave this place now!
Jeez. Hey, it's your cousin.
Traveler, it's almost time.
Oh. Oh, it was just a dream.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigensai.
Alright, guy.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What the heck?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Pay first, take a ticket, then never get called up. What a business model, right? And he's like the perfect face of like personal relations. He's the poster child for personal relations. Oh my gosh.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Alright, I want to beat this guy up now. Let's do it.
Drat. We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Yes.
Alright. Make us wait hours and not let us in. Jeez. Like, don't oversell your tickets. Okay, so here's the thing. We already paid for a ticket, right? So, we don't need to pay for the next one. Because otherwise, that would be, as the other people have put it so kindly, a scam.
The wind rises. Search for it.
In fact, I think that is the business definition of fraud. Paying for something and not receiving it.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Jeez.
You think? Because honestly, they sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
I mean, they could claim you paid for a ticket and you got a ticket. There are always workarounds that businesses can take. That's true. Also, that guy is just, he really like...
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Emura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh
no! What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Emura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
Yeah, that's what a piece of work.
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow, great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life.
So this is definitely a HIPAA violation. I was gonna say, isn't there some sort of client-patient, like doctor-patient confidentiality or something?
You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with.
Yep, he's a contrarian.
He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition.
I want to know what kind of incendiary words she used on him.
It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Jeez.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
That makes sense, but is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
I guess, but if all of that was before the therapy session, then maybe it isn't a violation. I mean, I don't. Wait, I actually do work in a healthcare-related field. Jua? Jua, do you have some enlightenment for us here?
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
Susukita.
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
It's those two from earlier.
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Hey, look, a distraction. Where?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
What was that at the
Now
end?
we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Paimon.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Oh, just a sigh. Okay.
It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
After dipping the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. Definitely coming back again.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble.
Speaking of snacks, did you get the new recipe while I wasn't? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I was gonna get it after stream sometime, so that I can just mark it off on my on the map as well.
Remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Ooh, mail. Ooh, Beto. The fleet is taking a break at Port Ormos now. I walked into a tavern earlier and found out the owner is a real sailing enthusiast. He even treated us to some of his specialty dishes. In Liyue, we believe in reciprocity, so how can I accept his kindness without giving something in return? The chief mate has already invited him for a tour of the deck. Hope he enjoys himself. Whenever I meet new friends who click with me, I can't help but think of you. How have you been lately? Now that we've got good food and wine, care to meet up? The clock is ticking though. We'll set sail again right after we're done eating and drinking here. Can't deny the port is peaceful and comfortable, but the Alcor was born for the waves. Can't argue with that, can you? See, like this. She's saying where they are right now for her birthday. It'd be really cool if you could go there right now and see her That's all I'm saying. Anyways, thank you, Beto. Happy birthday, Beto.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay, let's go back here.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
A little?
Aw, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Oh, that's rough.
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Jeez.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread.
Huh.
They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
I thought maybe seamless customers had upset you somehow. That even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Imagine forgetting all your pain and longing. The joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it.
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Oh, yep, sorry. Stream did get muted, I apologize. I was wondering why that line had gotten... I thought that line didn't have a voice line, but it's because she had just read it, and then yeah, just read out both lines. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry about that. I muted because I had to cough.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Oh yeah, and I guess I also read all of the black screen text too. About halfway through the quest. Okay. So that's what? About another hour 15, hour 30? Okay, so that should put us around 4 hours. Ooh, I haven't got amethyst in a while. Wait, is it a specific time? 8. Alright, back to Isa. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, a lot of people who say, you know, they don't want to hold on to their, like, negative emotions and things kind of forget. Like, it's a unique way to look at it, I think, even though it should kind of be, like, it makes sense once you say it out loud and think about it, but without those emotions, the positivity, or the will to keep going, or, you know, the fighting spirit, so to speak, kind of loses its meaning as well. It's like that saying about how, the light and the dark coexist. Like, you can't have one without the other because it doesn't exist without the other.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment!
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh. Because... So they were seeing the other two people, and those two people were undergoing some weird, I don't know, it looked like an eye demon thing that was possessing them or something. Whatever it did to them, they passed it on to Murasaki and the other one whose name I forgot right now, but it passed it on to those two, who are now having indigestion. If Trevor was ever forced into that and separated from his sister, none of this would have ever happened. That's true.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Indigestion.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Oh, poor Shion.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday. and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
I mean, we can try.
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Alright, I guess.
Ugh. This is just my luck.
Oh, wrong
Don't
person.
worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
What should I do about work?
Also, thank you for taking care of that, Jua. Alright. Back to the the reappropriated house of what was her name? Atsuko?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that's a ledge. You mean, what should you do? Take a sick day? You're in physical pain.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
This is creepy.
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
This is weird.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Ooh. Domain expansion?
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, remember the strange dream from yesterday and recounted to Mizuki?
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel.
Oh, she's pulling some Jedi mind trickery.
Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
That's not true.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
And there they go again, just waltzing away.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
Correction, his guard wouldn't tell us, wouldn't talk to us. He wouldn't have the discussion. So we don't know whether the guard knows or not.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then go do that. I'll track down Emura Ichigensai.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need.
Man, it's almost like you hurting your cousin actually did something.
Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive.
How do we send you a message and keep an eye on him? It's not like we have Tevat iPhones or anything.
The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
You have Paimon. Paimon is not holding anyone in place, but it can easily take a message for you if needed. Yeah, but asking her to go deliver the message to leave me behind, I don't think she'll want to do that.
'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
If they told Karina Betker to do some, if they gave Karina different direction for Paimon's lines, I'm loving it. I'm here for it because Paimon's delivery for some of these lines have been great. Yep, they definitely have no idea, but I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
She absolutely knows way more than she lets on.
There's no time
Always.
to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
She just had therapy, she'll be fine. Alright, wait, real quick. What is your name again? Atsuko, yeah, I was right. Okay. Grand Narukami Shrine. Here. Eventually, at least. Maybe after a few more sessions.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Gucci.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone. Do you know where we can find Emura Ichigensai?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Yeah, so you're just dropping hints. Why don't you just come straight out and say it next time, you know?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
I've never heard Yaimiko sound surprised like that.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column.
Oh, right,
I had
yeah.
hoped it might
Of course
be
she
a fun
remembers.
chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
The Hellraiser.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter.
Jeez.
Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
That's just Miko's way of showing affection to her friends.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates.
Classmates?
And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead?
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Yep, right away. Right after I talk to Miko again.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Alright, now right away. Right after we go get a fortune slip. Huh? Where did Miss Gendel go? Well, this is slightly distressing. Right? What if she doesn't return? How will Paimon know today's fortune? How did Yae pronounce Mizuki's name? I'll check again. Huh? There's a slip here. Let Paimon have a look. We shouldn't. It doesn't matter. It could be a clue. Huh? This is a note left by someone. The thieves' final destination. Investigate the strange occurrences at the marked location. Send in the Shumatsu to end traders and criminals alike. Seems like we're to go to this place and receive further instructions? Sonic, welcome in. How's it going? It's the secret Inazuma quest to keep referencing that Null hasn't done. Let's go find out. I was like, okay. So I knew there was this quest. I thought I hadn't done it, but I never found the follow-up to it. I guess I found the follow-up now. A special fortune slip that a special fortune slip that a certain person left behind. A certain location is recorded within. This may have something to do with Gendo Ringo's disappearance. And then it's just that with a little marker there. Okay, cool. Now that I've got that, is it in my quest log? These are ordered by distance, right? Okay, well, I don't think it showed up there. Alright, let's see how she pronounced the name.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation,
Mizuki.
by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
She said Mizuki. Okay, how's it going, Sonic? Welcome in. We are doing Yumemizuki's story quest. Oh. Yeah, why would someone choose to live there? What the heck? We've filmed on this island.
Squall and Fury.
And thank you for the shout out to Sonic as well. This house isn't normally here. I don't think.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
We think. We're still not entirely sure.
Sure hope so, cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Smelled the same scent yesterday, too.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
All right, I assume this is the domain. Yep. All right, lightning and animo. Electro and animo. Don't know why I called it lightning. Electro and animo. We also have Noelle in slot 1. We could bring Miko along for the ride. Let's do
What is the situation?
this. Because we're gonna most likely get Mizuki as a test run character. I think this is fine. What's the double animo buff? Decrease stamina consumption by 15%, movement speed up by 10%, and skill cooldown decreased by 5%. Okay, that should be fine. Yep, there she is. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the place that we saw in the dream. This looks like the bloody labyrinth. This is definitely something out of a psychological horror movie.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
I liked that animation when it was showing the traveler being kicked out of the dream, going through all the different doors. That was a really cool animation. This is a really cool domain. I don't know how to use her, by the way. Oh. That's interesting.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Oh, shoot. Wrong characters.
Take it easy. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Alright, let's see. I don't know. Wrong character. Come on.
Time to relax.
I don't know how to... Oh, that's cute. What was that? That was so cute. What the heck? Ow.
Leave it up to me. Busted. Things are about to get done. There is no escape.
Look at us go. What in the world? Reminds you of that one chasm event? Oh, the one with Ito and
Miss Yumemizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yumemizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
Oh?
I would be delighted.
Paimon's so angry. Oh.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now
Thalassophobia?
he's unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Is that fear of the ocean?
Oh, of course.
Fear of sailing?
He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession.
Thalassophobia is the persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water, such as the ocean, seas, or lakes.
But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
And the others?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. but I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further.
I love when she uses that line. It's like, you're living proof of this.
You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Jeez.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
Or that you just have a really bad creativity.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumemizuki eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
So, are you going to eat him?
When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kuroyume. Kuro meaning black. Yume meaning wish? No. Wait, what does Yume mean? Oh man, if Annie were here. No. Something you want to tell us about? Are you living in a nightmare of being stranded in space and that's why you have that background for the stream? I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm certainly not in denial. Nope, nope,
Karayume.
nope.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yumemizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally.
Well, I was about to change.
Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures.
Kuroyume, literally Black Dream, was a Japanese rock band formed in Nagoya in May 91. Assume it's the same. Yep, sounds about the same. Kuro and Yume, Dream, that makes a lot of sense here. Ooh, also, Yume as in Yumemizuki. Interesting.
But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Follow that deranged man. Where is he? Alrighty. Ooh, chest.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
Okay.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. So then... Alright, what if I cheat? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but what if I just do this instead? Oh, please no. Okay, I feel like that's just cheating. No, Mizuki can fly using her skill as stated on the screen I ignored. Wait, what screen did I ignore?
Turn that frown upside down.
That's cool. Aha!
He's got nowhere left to run!
Gosh, that was close. I think that was close. Oh, please.
Watch out!
What do you mean watch out? We're already falling. I think this is the end. Yeah, we can't hit anything else. This is the end. Alright, well, it was a good run.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close! Ugh.
On the top of the screen, I didn't notice it. Try using Mizuki's elemental skill to get to the next platform. Ah. With skill in bright yellow.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
I feel like I'm less observant when I'm streaming.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emirachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Yep, she's gonna eat the eye.
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But, Mizuki.
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
So, he has father issues.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Clever Cookie Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Shuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
Despair? Yes, despair. Sorry, here. No worries, Cobra. How's it going?
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
Oh.
I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Oh, that's sad. And hi, Mori. Welcome in. Poor guy. Man, his VA did really well. Props to them. Oh.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Oh, that's so sad. And yeah, Jua, I temp modded Cobra during the last stream just because one thing came up and I was like, maybe it's good to have an extra mod while my other one's not here, so
Amazing.
I just haven't taken it away yet.
Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
Exactly. It's for when Jua goes to sleep, because I don't want to keep Jua up super late. Not that I could. I don't pay my mods, so I can't make them do anything. So Jua just tells me when he's ready to go, when he has to leave, and that's totally fine. For now, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want to save mod Cobra, the extra help is always appreciated, but you know, like I said, it's just a volunteer thing. I'm just a small little eyeball. I'm just a silly guy.
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Speaking of eyes,
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing. You cannot stop me. I told you you are too late.
should probably head out now. All right. Thanks for helping out earlier, Jua. I really appreciate it, as always. Have a good rest. Always wanted to help. I appreciate it, Cobra. He's just a chill guy. Have fun murdering your cousin. Thanks, Jua. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Alright. Time for an eyeball to fight an eyeball. I think. Nope. Alright, never mind.
What is this
Among
place?
Us. A new dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Borderland?
Borderlands?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host.
A dream within a dream. Wait, is it a dream within a dream, or is it the dream that all dreams are within? What's the logistics here?
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Lemon in the eye.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Again, if they gave Karina Bedker any like specific directions for line delivery, they did a great job. I love the way Paimon delivers some of these lines.
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Where are we gonna find those?
I think in 1973 is when that song came out, Paimon. Hang on. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This came out in 83. I was off by 10 years. That's right, 80s, not 70s. 80s was the era of disco.
Lost mines. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Thank you for the Miharu. Do I also have an inversion state? Not that I'm aware of.
Careful.
Oh.
We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Okay, how do we do that? Danger! Danger! Okay, now what? Nope. How do we get there without being seen? I think we just make a break for it. I think that's what we have to do.
Sweet dreams
are made of this. Uh-oh. Please, find cover. Oh, hi. Oh, cool. Lovely. Great.
Gotcha. Shine down. Someone needs assistance.
Ah, darn.
Game's up. From the door. Turn that frown upside down.
Jeez. What did they feed her? Why is she so strong? Gotta see this. Hang on. C3. Level 90. Wait, that is her weapon, right? Yeah, level 90. 4-piece or 5-piece VV. And triple crown. Okay. They just gave us a fully kitted out Mizuki. Oh. Hi, guy. Huh.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods.
Happy to
And
host
climbing
day.
trees
Thanks,
to hunt
Miharu.
for Onikabuto.
Have a good one if you're going to bed. Null's evil twin has manifested in Genshin before GTA 6. Imagine.
Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Uh-oh. Oh, and we fell. Alrighty. That's not good. Try that again.
The wind rises.
We are unseen.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
Thought you were going to be able to run on air here.
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Yeah, I don't trust the no ground thing anymore. Alright, we
The core
got
should be
this.
just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Will it though?
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
Also, we
I
only
just
got
wish
2.
we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Alrighty. Nope.
Time to relax.
Can we sprint like this? We can. Oh, shoot. And we made it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't.
What did they feed her?
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Galon's healed. What's her burst, though, I wonder? Ow. Ow. Heal, please.
Steady as stone.
We just need to heal Mizuki real quick. Right, now we can use her burst, probably.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
I don't know what that did. Not gonna lie.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Is that the guy who voices, who I think is also, the guy who voices Goro? But is it the same voice as the, shoot, the, what are they called? The Lectors. The Abyss Lectors.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good.
Is the eyeball a necromancer? Summons creatures from thin air.
All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
Koryi? Yes. Thank you, Mori. I did forget his name for a moment. I was distracted by the fact that there's a giant eyeball in the sky, for one. But yeah, Koryi. Voices Goro, also voices Abyss Lectors. And this eye sounds like an Abyss Lector, so I'm wondering if it's also just Koryi. But I don't know, because I don't know if he's affected by the VA strike.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Could also be the person who voices Enjo, because he's also an Abyss Lector, but voiced by a different guy.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
Jeez.
Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumemizuki there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler.
Oh.
These feelings.
Oh.
So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Oh. You think her ult makes bombs of air that explode on impact? Oh, we're just okay.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
This is so whimsical. I love it. Ow. Ow. They look like Tricolored Dongo. Okay, they really just said electro and physical this entire time. Oh boy. These hurt. Those hurt.
Following thunder.
Oh, there she is.
Take this. Thunderclap.
Okay, but like, how many of these are there gonna be?
Lightning flash.
Batman. Okay, cool.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
Yeah.
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, Then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
Alrighty. Yep, me too, Sonic, me too. Ooh, cutscene time? Oh, she's a mermaid. Grab the Paimon! Okay, good. Paimons are notorious for not being able to swim. Make sure to keep your Paimon out of water.
Hold on tight. The Yumekuibaku are getting to work.
Ooh. This is cool. Om nom nom. This is so silly. I love it. Oh, that's a big one. Whoa. That one is a unit? It was.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dream helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious.
The little ear twitch.
Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Happy ones?
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekuibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
Your dreams are just black. Maybe they were bad dreams, but you had a nice Yumekuibaku eating them for you.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
Really? Are they ever good or bad? Yeah, I think a lot of people actually go through that, where they just either don't have dreams or just have a very hard time, or it's impossible for them to remember.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
Or sometimes they're just dreams. They're not good or bad. They're just weird. They're like you wake up and you're like, oh, that was definitely a dream. It was like something happened, but it wouldn't make sense logically. Wait, let me replay this line.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around.
And that's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
Oh.
There you are!
Oh.
Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
Could you have gotten distracted for a little bit longer, Paimon? You seem to interrupt him when he's like in the middle of something.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Absolutely.
Huh?
Oh, wait a second. Wait. I bet this is the thing that Jua told me that I need the person slot 1 for. What's a good angle for this? Here, let's do one like this first. Alright, now we can do something like this. Ooh, with the sun rising too. Come on, turn. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, that's so sweet. Now what does she have to say?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
I mean, the moon's kind of already gone, but I get the sentiment. Can only remember the last chunk of the dreams, or a brief chunk. Wait, we can still sit up there. Wait a second. Okay, so this wasn't... Oh, she's gone! That's unfortunate. Okay, so afterward, go to the Isa bathhouse. I figured we were going to go back. So this is the last bit of the story quest. Let's also set our team back to normal real quick. Disappeared into thin air.
Want me to come along?
Just like a bad dream. Okay, surely business is going to be bustling now, right? Our major shareholders here too. I'm sure you two have much to talk about. Awesome, awesome. The glamour of Natlan, major shareholder. Indeed, while I was away in Natlan, I was inspired to return to Inazuma and open a hot spring hotel. As I didn't have the funds for myself, I began to look around for investors. In the end, a clinical psychologist who had been living among the people of the springs None other than the venerable Yumemizuki herself caught wind of my endeavors. What are the ideas? I wonder if this is his normal dialogue. I think this has just been his dialogue. Call me boss. The real boss of Asia Pathos is undoubtedly Miss Yumemizuki. Alright.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Yep. Business
What's going
is
on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Oh.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Very important Paimon.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
What? Are you spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Milk Rat, how's it going? And that, yo, we hit 200 followers, let's go. That's awesome. Welcome in, Snowy, how you doing?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
Thank you for the check-in.
The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition.
Oh, good.
Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
That's not as good. At least he's not angry or creepy.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
She knows. Come on, Miko, she knows. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure.
I bet he's blushing right now.
Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
So, can we just come in here whenever now?
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment?
There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Okay, no worries. Who else can we talk to in here besides Murasaki over here? No one?
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Alright, anything over here? Nope. Okay, so I'm assuming we just kind of come in here whenever now. Did we actually get a VIP pass? I missed it. Where did these come from? Oh, there's the Rex coin from Lantern, right? I don't see a new pass. Maybe we didn't get one. Maybe she just said it, but... Oh wait, no, hang on. Here it is. This is the same one, isn't it? I think it's the same one. Alright, well, anyways. Now the story quest is done, which means now we can do weapon pulls. Should I just throw everything at it? Where are we at right now with weapon pulls? Actually, I've got the tracker up right now. Fine, refresh. We're at 50, so we're gonna get something here. We're at 50, so this will take us to 60. Okay. Whoa, hello. I think I've got one. I think I can refine that now. Okay. Cool. So this will take us to 70. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're at 60 right now. 61. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Real quick. And then we'll do 15. Another flute and another... Ooh, okay. I don't know how many of those I have, but I don't think I have too many. That was 15. And then 25. Unfortunate. Alrighty. And another one of those. Alright, I'll refine those later. Alright, we're at 25. But I'm so glad that they reduced the fate points from 2 to 1. I'm so glad about that. Alright, we've got our fate point. We'll get it next time. Soon. Whenever that is. Alright, but that's... Skyward... What do you mean new? Did I really not have a Skyward Spine before? Oop, wrong one. Huh. I didn't. Cool, I guess. Alrighty. Well, anyways, that was everything. We did the anthology chapters. We did 10 of them today. We did the story quest, and we got a little closer to the weapon. So all in all, not too bad. Alrighty. Let's find someone to raid. What is this? Why are those still showing up? I got some notifications from like months ago that said they were new. That's weird. Alright. Anyone that we know that's doing this right now? Ooh. How far is this person? I don't know. Oh, she's doing the domain now. Okay, let's go check in with Ligley. She's doing Mizuki story quest right now. She is just about to enter the domain. So let's go say hi to her. Let me get the raid messages. Alright, everyone point and laugh at Stream Elements for not being subbed. Alright, there's the raid message. Let's go say hi to our friend Ligley. Alrighty. Well, this was fun. I don't know what I'm doing next time. Definitely anecdotes. Maybe Spiral Abyss. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But thanks for everyone who hung out while I went through the story quest and the anecdotes. It was really fun. It was a really good story quest. I enjoyed it. It was whimsical and silly, but in a good way. I did like it. Oh, wait, there's a new event happening soon, so we'll probably do that next stream. Alright, but thanks again, everyone. I will see you all next time. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. Bye.